Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Basketball here tonight. Here we go. Given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. You've got Austin Reeves. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Doncic, and it's James in at the center. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Vanderbilt, a screen on Giannis, and the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick-and-roll set.
Now here's Giannis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Prince. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. Milwaukee on D. On the wing, James. Covered by Giannis. Vanderbilt. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Portis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Giannis passes to Portis. No good from outside. And it's the Lakers' ball. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
LeBron, no luck. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. This is his first free throw of the game.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
And he's good on the second. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Now here's Giannis. Beyond the arc. And Bobby Portis gets the three.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
No one near James as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now James, after the missed three from Bobby Portis. LeBron, no luck. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to LeBron. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that one's good from Connaughton.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Picked by Finney-Smith to the left wing. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stolen by Reeves. Here's Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kicks it out to Lillard. Portis against Vanderbilt. Here's Connaughton, and the rejection by James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. They get it again. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Portis.
Love the pop in Portis' game right now. Superb job hitting the offensive glass.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Pass to Finney-Smith. Prince against Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Prince outside. It's Portis atop the key. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 7. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Prince. The Lakers moving the ball around. And it's Doncic missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Connaughton. Pass to Prince. Portis a screen on Reeves. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. And the shot is long. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Here's Finney-Smith. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Bucks trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That one falls.
Great concentration in close. Damian Lillard, an effective 3-level scorer.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Giannis. He has 5.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And Giannis gets it to go.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Doncic outside. Luka taking it in. Prince with it. He's picked up by Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. 9-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Pass to James. Reeves outside. Here's Finney-Smith. Connects from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Portis, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. That's the five to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Here's Lillard. No good off the front iron. Lakers leading by 14. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves outside. And they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Portis trying to free himself. Lopez with the bucket. Lopez has got his first points in this one.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. James with it, outguarded by Giannis. Prince against Doncic. Over Prince. And it's Doncic missing. Bucks trail by 12. Pass break, Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
But when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. Get out in transition there.
James, the pass to Reeves. Screen by James. It's up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Lakers passing it around. And James with the basket on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists now in this one. The Bucks shooting 43% for the game. Kicks it out to Lillard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 5.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Lopez kicks to Connaughton. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Down low, knocks it loose. Reeves outside. And they double up James. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James down the lane. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Down by 15. Doncic with it. Lillard picks him up. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And here's Prince outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Doncic. Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Bucks trail by 15 to the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Pass to Connaughton. Prince, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Bucks trail by 12. To the middle, here's Lopez. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The kick out to Lopez. Out to the right wing. Connaughton. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. Lakers leading by 12. In the corner. Finney-Smith with it. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
James finds Reeves. From outside the arc, Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Launches it. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They get a hand on it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Prince. Picked by Finney-Smith. Over to the left wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
And it's Doncic missing. Bucks trail by 13. Lopez sets a screen for Connaughton. Doncic against Prince. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Reeves. Doncic against Connaughton. The kick out to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Prince looking around. And Lopez has it in the corner. Prince misses.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And here's James outside. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Pass to James. Fires for three. Drops in the tray.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Let's hear it for the starting five for your LA.
Well, Doris, we got a
Flash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's James in at the 5, down low. And slam dunk by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
The Clippers making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Now here's Jones. Here's Leonard. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here he goes, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. James finds Reeves. Screen by James. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. James has got 7.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Six to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Harden, he's checked in for done.
Into the lineup for your Clippers, number 1, James Harden.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic against Simmons. Vanderbilt, a pass to Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt with a screen. Out to James. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the Lakers score.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 7. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Harden against Doncic. The shot no good. Harden with the defensive effort. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Harden against James, and it's Harden penetrating, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Finney-Smith's shot is off. Clippers trail by 4. Jones finds Harden. Back to Jones. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Stolen by Harden. And they're on the run. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Harden. And it's all knotted up.
This is where it's absolutely terrifying to see a 6'11" streaking Ben Simmons coming at you in transition.
Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. A nice shot by Doncic.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On the wing, Harden. Outside Jones. This one for 3. That shot, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the... toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Doncic. A strong move by Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
That one goes. Count it. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Outside Finney-Smith. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Shot's good by James. James has got 14.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Finney Smith. Misses the three. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Simmons against Doncic. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Batum outside. Back to Leonard. The kick out to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. And it's Simmons missing. Lakers trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron going downhill. James, a screen on Simmons. Doncic, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Jones with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Doncic against Simmons. Jones sets a screen. Simmons, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. On the wing, Reeves. Stop the drought. Rebound by the Clippers. Left side, Jones. Down low. Pass to Simmons. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 52 seconds left in the second. James against Leonard.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their players.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Dunn, he's checked in for James Harden. The Lakers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. The Lakers with another miss. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Leonard looking over the floor. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Tom.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Leonard in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Pass to Simmons. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, Kawhi Leonard, pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Doncic outside. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Simmons. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
It's James with the drive. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive board. Vanderbilt, no good. The Clippers lead by 7. Outside Simmons. Pass to Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the 4th if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Now here's Finney Smith. Back to James. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Leonard against James. Look at Kawhi getting loose.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Simmons. Here's James. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as many as 11.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. And stolen by Reeves.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And the Lakers get it back. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Out to James. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 8. Leonard, left side. And he gets that one. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's James.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Doncic, count it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Simmons with it. Picked up by Reeves. Batum. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Finney-Smith's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Dorian Finney-Smith, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. Pass to Leonard. Back to Simmons. Leonard, left side, stolen by Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing, defended by Jones. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Done. Pass to Leonard, and stolen by Reeves. Simmons against James. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Reeves against Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. For 3, James. Batum with the defensive effort. The Clippers lead by 7. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Ben Simmons is checked in for the Clippers.
First team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 25.
Batum, left side. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Now here's Vanderbilt. Guarded by Batum. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Nick Batum.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Back to Simmons. Vanderbilt against Leonard. Pass to Batum. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. James, a good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 25 points in the game.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Leonard gets the bucket. He's got 27.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Reeves against Bogdanovich. Screen by James. Count it. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Jones. Finney Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Reeves. Simmons defending. Pass to James. Six on the shot clock. Doncic on the wing. Now Vanderbilt. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Leonard right side to the inside. Simmons, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
That's Ben Simmons putting the defense in a compromising situation, draws the foul.
Dunn, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Three-pointer. Finney Smith's shot is off. Now here's Batum. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Siakam a screen on Leonard. Outside Turner. Jacks up a 3. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Outside Mathurin. He takes it in.
And strong off the bounce. Mathurin will keep coming. This kid is willing to challenge him.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one is no good.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Pass to Simmons for 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Siakam a screen on done. Nesmith can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Wasted no time on that one.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Turner with a screen on Simmons. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Back to Siakam. And stolen by Simmons. And they're pushing it up. A deep 3 from Leonard. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Leonard's got 6 points.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. And finished off by Siakam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
They get it back. He had Simmons atop the key. A three from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Turner with the screen. Neesmith can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Teron, Lou, and I had a few minutes to share. We talked about Benedict Mathurin, their confident wing. Coach said guarding Mathurin is a challenge. He's got that hit factor. We've told our guys who are defending him, you have to try to match his intensity. He'll eat you alive. Checking Benedict Mathurin, never an easy assignment. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Well, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Leonard with no one around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. A 3-ball. Neesmith can't get it to go. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Dunn misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Eubanks. Toppin pulls it in.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Turner with the screen. Into the lane, and Toppin throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers out in front, up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Kicks it out to Siakam. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Here's Siakam. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. The drive by Siakam. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Clippers trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Amir Coffey's checked in for Jones. Bogdanovich comes in for Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Simmons. Got that one up quick.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Outside Mathurin. Off target from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Bogdanovich again, Los Angeles.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Zubac no good. Pacers leading by 4. Now, here's Toppin. Pass to Mathurin. And a wide open look for Siakam. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden outside. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Siakam a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Nesmith. And Indiana, another 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now, here's Siakam. 10 points for him. Nesmith with the ball. Bogdanovich on him. Smith with the slam.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Here's Zubac. That one off the back iron and out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Harden against Mathurin. Here's Zubac. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Toppin. Turner with the screen. 3 seconds left. And then Toppin with the jam.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Ben Simmons comes in for James Harden. Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Simmons. There's the drive. And the shot goes down.
It's really hard to say too much about Simmons. I mean, bouncing off defenders like they're not even there.
Turner with a screen on Simmons. Out to the wing. It's deflected. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Indiana leading by 12. Mathurin attacking. Turner finds Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Good by Bogdanovich. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. From the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's got 5.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Simmons against Mathurin. Simmons passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Powell for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Zubac.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 55, Derek.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Topping with it. Guarded by Simmons. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Bogdanovich wide open. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Bogdanovich has got 9 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Bogdanovich, know what? Pacers leading by 9. Outside Mathurin. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Siakam misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bogdanovich finds Jones. Here's Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Toppin passes to Siakam. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Trains the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got a pair of threes now here in the thirds for Los Angeles. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by a... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Clippers trail by 11. And so in the game for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Toppin in at the 3.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Powell against Mathurin. Shoots the 3, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist from Mathurin. And the Pacers lead by 12. Inside, here's Powell, and it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter, and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell, and it's Mills in for Simmons. Here's Mathurin. Toppin with it. It's hauled in by Coffey. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jones finds Mills. Back to Jones. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Neesmith. And it's good, 2 points. And that's now 9 points for Aaron Neesmith.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Goes up the baseline. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Pacers leading by 14. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Turner. The shot, no good. Here's Bogdanovich. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And, you know, few guys played their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean, he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Indiana also making some changes. Ryan's checked in for Miles Turner. Shepard comes in for Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Pascal Siakam. Now, here's McConnell. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. McConnell in the corner. To the wing right side. Toppin off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And with that shot, the Indiana leads cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's a screen by Toppin. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from the Pacers?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Back to McConnell. To the middle. And the dunk by Bryant.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Bryant can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 10. He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Both good from the line that time. The Pacers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Tappan kicks to McConnell. Bryant sets the screen for McConnell. And the shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pacers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Pascal Siakam.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Here's Shepard. No good on the 3. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now McConnell. So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, any
Clearance beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Now here's Zubats. Clock at 6. Fires it from 18. That's good on the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Simmons against Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained, so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Simmons. Leonard for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Murray against Simmons. Jokic with a screen on Simmons. Murray deciding where to go with it. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Murray. And he sinks the second. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Done. The pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gordon down low. Leonard's there. Jokic finds Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Jones' shot is good.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Jones. Zubac's inside, covered by Jokic. Zubac's shot is off.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Nuggets trail by 4. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Leonard.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Porter. Jokic, no good. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Porter with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Launches a three. Sinks the tray.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Dunn goes in. Zubac's with it. He has 6. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And stolen by Leonard. Simmons, the pass to Jones. Pure from three-point range. Jones has got 8 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Clippers ahead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jones with the ball. Now Porter defending. Inside. Here's Simmons. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Simmons has got his second basket.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Offline with a 3. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Here's Simmons. Outside Jones. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Westbrook finds Jokic. Here's Gordon. Outside for Porter. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To halt the run. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Westbrook against Jones. Pass to Zubac. And there's the drive. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Porter. For 3, Westbrook. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Westbrook's got 5.
I don't think I need to tell anybody Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The 3 ball. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers lead by 17. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Brown. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 7.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Takes the 3. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 20. Dunn outside. Pass to Zubac. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bogdanovich comes in for Dunn. Nuggets trail by 20. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook against Bogdanovich. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Leonard looking over the floor. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports.
For the fan, half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has. Has to happen quickly. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
We've got Ben Simmons, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Ooh, a nice open look right there. Leonard's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Simmons looking around. To the wing, right side. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard outside. Pulls up at the elbow. He can't get that one to fall. Nuggets trail by 19. Gordon outside. From downtown, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8 points now.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Simmons with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and that one's good. Simmons, over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Westbrook finds Jokic. Gordon on the wing, beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Jones. Christie comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Harden in for Simmons. Holmes, he's checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Westbrook. Nuggets trail by 18. On the attack, Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Denver's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Now Watson, defended by Harden. Three-pointer Holmes gets the 3 to fall. Holmes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Harden, the pass to Christie. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
To the paint. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Lets it fly from 18. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nuggets trail by 15. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. And again, Denver with a 3.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Leonard, right side. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Brown. Let's go with a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Harden. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles making a change here. Harden hits them both. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Gordon. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with an impressive. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at small forward. Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to Zubac. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holmes finds Gordon. Now Jokic. Off target from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Brown. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
18 feet out. Harden can't hit. Nuggets trail by 16. Gordon outside. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Holmes. Knocks down the triple. Holmes has got 10 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Offensive rebound. Here's Brown. For 3, Gordon. And another 3 for Denver.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The Clippers making a switch here. Coffey's checked in, so neither attempt will fall that time for him. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Gordon. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Harden with it, and it's Holmes picking him up. To the middle. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Holmes. And it's rejected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Leonard up top, defended by Gordon. Offensive rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Brown. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. A nice shot by Zubac.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. And that one's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Harden. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Clippers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Ivica Zubac.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Denver grabs the miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The three. They get it back. Pass to Watson to the inside. The three is up. The shot by Najee, no good. Now here's Harden. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3 spot.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Kept alive. And the jump by Giannis.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Lopez outside, kicks it out to Prince. That shot off. Great D that time from Leonard. Takes a 3. Again, Leonard missing. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
And here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Jones, no one around him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open.
Lopez. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray a shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Giannis. After Ben Simmons' miss, here's Antetokounmpo. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Basket counts. Leonard's got 7 points.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. to the inside. Here's Lopez. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Simmons inside. Covered by Lillard. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Leonard.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Jones pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And how about the reach from Portis there? Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now, here's Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. Lillard, the pass to Prince. Outside Portis. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Outside Leonard. Going inside. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Done against Prince. Dunn misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Leonard's got 11 points.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard with it, outguarded by Simmons. They get the rebound. Here's Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Zubac.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Clippers lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Dunn kicks to Zubac. Leonard with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Lopez, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 4. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
There's the triple. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Here's Lopez. And that one is off. Excellent defense there from Zubac. A three from Leonard. There's the three. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Lillard outside. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard draws the double. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Simmons. Kicks it out to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Simmons can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. Nice shot by Portis.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
The Clippers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. No one covering. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Bucks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. The kick out to Lopez. He's looking for Portis and finds him. It's Prince on the wing. Dunn covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And a wide open look for Portis. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking over the floor. Down against Prince. Now, here's Zubac. He's covered closely, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Lillard against Simmons. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kawhi Leonard has been on. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Simmons is out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Lillard. Giannis inside. Leonard's there, and Giannis throws it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Zubac. Outside Leonard. Back to Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down low. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Lillard. Prince, right side. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Inside. Shakes him. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And it's done penetrating. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Jones. Now Simmons to the middle. No good from Zubac. Bucks trail by 4. And he drives in, and that's Prince. That time on the assist by Lopez. Prince has got his first 2 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And Lopez doing what he can to just be disruptive out there, distracting shooters.
Prince, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint, and now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Here's Dunn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Kicks it out to Prince. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the inside, Zubac. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo dishes to Prince. Takes it inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Yeah, you can't be late when Taurean Prince is coming in there. He comes with such aggressiveness and force. Hard to slow down.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Harden's checked in. LA's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Harden, no good. Milwaukee leading by 4. And it's Prince penetrating. And the dunk by Prince.
Dorian Prince had his eyes on the rim the whole way there. Love how aggressive he was there on that drive.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Clippers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Simmons. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Lopez. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Giannis kicks to Portis. Harden against Lillard. Driving in. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 3. And do not go away as... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. The jump hook. Giannis passes to Portis. Lopez left side. Giannis outside. And it goes down 2 points. Giannis has got 12 points here in the second half.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo defending. And the dunk by Zubac. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Basket good.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Simmons with it. Lillard picks him up. Zubac no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Zubac.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Lopez drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnovers. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Outside Portis. Lopez, a screen on Jones. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. The three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there. 7 feet. Get shots off in big moments.
Giannis against Leonard. Lillard outside. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws. Clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 5.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Lopez inside, working on Zubac. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. And the rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Giannis against Leonard. Down low. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find a crack in the defensive coverage.
Prince finds Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Giannis. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Lillard dishes to Giannis. Rebound by the Clippers.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Zubac kicks to Harden. Places one from 3.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive play.
Here's Giannis. And that time, also a missed shot. Harden looking it over. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jones.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, off target. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game. Hello, basketball fans. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Damian Lillard, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Prince in a shooting guard. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Portis. James with the rebound. Here's Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Now here's Doncic. The three, James hits a three-pointer.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
The drive by Lopez. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. There's the three. Lopez can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Lillard penetrating. Here's Lopez. The Lakers with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now, here is James. Lopez with the steal. Prince, the pass to Portis. There's the triple. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Lillard. Doncic against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic outside. Kept alive. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lillard against Reeves. Now, here is James. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. James has got 5 points.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Prince against Doncic. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Vanderbilt.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Back to Reeves. James outside. Vanderbilt inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lillard passes to Portis. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Back to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Pass to Lopez. Over Reeves. And Lopez gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Portis. Goes up with the strike. And that's good for 2. James has got 9.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Doncic. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Lopez has got 12.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
And stolen by Vanderbilt.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And the shot goes. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Doncic. That shot missing. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. For 3, here's Lillard. Connects from downtown. He's got 7.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Lopez. James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Tipped. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's James. Doncic outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. And no good. The Bucks trail by 4. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on the second free throw. The Lakers lead by 3. On the wing, Finney Smith. Yet to see a basket. Here's James. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Prince with the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Reeves. Screen by James. 32 seconds left in the second period. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Lillard. The 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's James from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers lead by 8. James deciding where to go with it. That's tipped. Outside Reeves. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's Reeves with the drive to the paint. Vanderbilt, no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Lillard with a step. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2, LeBron.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And here's Portis. Still no points. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And an intentional foul right there. The Bucks making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Here's Reeves.
In for the Bucks, number 18.
Inside. Portis with the steal. Down low. Prince. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Finney Smith. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Doncic against Lillard. Portis outside. 4-3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 8. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kuzma against Doncic. James, a screen on Kuzma. Out to James. 5 on the clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Portis finds Prince. Drills it from deep. Prince has got 8.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
James passes to Reeves. Out to James. Fires from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Prince on the wing. He's marked by Finney Smith. Back to Prince. Puts up a 3. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Vanderbilt. This James on the wing. To stop the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lillard passes to Prince. Lillard against Doncic. Portis with a screen on Doncic. Out to Portis. It's stolen by Doncic. And they're running by himself. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
Lillard passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Portis, the pass to Lopez. No good from outside. Doncic against Lillard. Get off me!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Oh, LeBron bursting through.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear on it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds now. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Vanderbilt, and it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Prince, the pass to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Vanderbilt. For 3, here's Lillard, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic outside. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Portis' shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
From 13, and again, it's the Lakers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
From outside the arc, the offensive rebound. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Bucks trail by 17. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Finney-Smith. He goes up again. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. James against Prince. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles Dog.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Luka Doncic. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Los Angeles foul. Luka Doncic. 5th personal foul.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Lillard with the drive, and it's good for 2. On offense, here are the Lakers. The 3, James. Goes back up. And Vanderbilt lays it up and in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 16-point game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Kuzma against Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Misses there. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce. This...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Simmons. And it's Coffey in at small forward. Here's Finney Smith. Screened by James. Just 5 to shoot. Good. Nice job down low.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
To the right side. To the middle. Vanderbilt with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Doncic against Simmons. And that one's good. Doncic.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And the basket is good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic feeling it out. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's James. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Back to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. LeBron outside for the three. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got 6 points.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to Leonard. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, it always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. James with it. Jones covering. LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to James. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now, here's Leonard. Jones with the screen on Vanderbilt. And that one's good, Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
James kicks to Finney-Smith. Jones against Doncic. Goes back up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 8 points.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Outside, Jones. Back to Simmons. Takes it out to Leonard. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status. Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Leonard kicks to Simmons. Outside, Jones. It's rebounded by Doncic.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got James. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the four-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Bucket is good.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Amir Crawford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Nicholas Batum.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And both free throws, good for James. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Shots good by Simmons.
Attacking and transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Jones finds Dunn. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
To the paint. On the wing, Jones. 7 points in the game. Back to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Great that time from Leonard.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Reeves against Dunn. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
I got him.
Leonard against James. Leonard looking around. It's Jones on the wing. Doncic with the steal. 1:37 left in the first half. James, a screen on Simmons. The kick out to LeBron. No good from the wing. Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Down low. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Simmons against Doncic. And Luka wanting it more.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
Kicks it out to Jones. Fires the three. A rebound by the Lakers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
James against Leonard. Now here's LeBron. Defense right on him. Here's Vanderbilt. It's good. This game is all even.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Leonard. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. 16 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Jones, no luck. Here's Doncic. Here he goes, and he makes that one. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the field?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Batum. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
Doncic with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Here's Finney-Smith. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Simmons left side. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
The drive by Doncic. Great D that time from Batum. The Clippers in the lead. Dunn kicks to Simmons. And is on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The three from LeBron. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 4 rebounds now tonight. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Leonard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Powell, he's jacked in for the Clippers. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Luka taking it in. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers leading by 5. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. It's stolen by Jones. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pass to Simmons. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Knocked away. And stolen by Dunn. They grabbed their own miss. Lakers have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. And stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Count it. Dunn's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Finney Smith finds James. Trying to get something going. James slices to the rim.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Outside Leonard. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. The Lakers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. On the wing, James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:09 left to play in the third. And it's Hachimura in the corner. LeBron is screen on Jones. The kick out to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Hachimura, no good. Clippers leading by 6. Dunn right side. Lets it go. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
James over Dunn. James, no good. Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Inside, here's Leonard. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Lakers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Good on both. 5 seconds left in the third. Here's Dunn. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Leonard. All sorts of time. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy from Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Leonard on the wing. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. From the corner, count that bucket. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form, makes it look easy right there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic with the steal. From deep, Reeves hits it from three-point range. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Simmons finds Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jones, no luck. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Simmons. Nobody near Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 1-point Clipper lead. The drive by Simmons. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Finney Smith to take the lead. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Clippers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Here's Simmons. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Hachimura, the pass to James. One-on-one here from deep Harden. And the 3-ball is good. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Simmons after Luka Doncic's bucket.
That's Ben Simmons putting the defense in a compromising situation, draws the foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak. No luck that time either. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves finds Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. Big D that time from Leonard. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And he gets the bucket.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Clippers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And the Lakers with another miss. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Lakers foul. Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Simmons.
Team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
And Simmons drops them both. Here's Doncic. James, a screen on Simmons. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And a wide open look for Simmons. So the Clippers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Shot by Leonard, no good. Now Turner. Pass to Siakam. Turner inside, defended by Dunn. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Siakam.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Harden against Halliburton. Ooh, a good look from Zubac. The rebound by Turner. Here's Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Misses the baby hook.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Here's Halliburton. Neesmith on the wing. Harden against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Here's Matherin. Can't get it to drop. Jones with some nice D. Harden against Halliburton. Harden, good. Harden's got 7.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
And here's Matherin. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Siakam with a screen on Harden. Siakam left side. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is. Once he gets going. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Turner, fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ben Simmons is checked in for the Clippers. Mills comes in for Dunn.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Three-pointer, Harden. Unable to get that one. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Halliburton looking for an opening. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Turner. Outside Nesmith. Fires the 3. Just 3 to shoot. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 5.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Halliburton on the attack. Now here's Turner from the corner. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Mills. Nesmith covering. Now here's Mills. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nesmith out there with Halliburton, and it's Matherin in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll, Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
And for Indiana, they're shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Mathurin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Mathurin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada.
Now here's Siakam. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Now the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Indiana on offense. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Turner, a screen on Harden. Halliburton. Siakam in the post. Brown's there. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 2. They grab their own miss. Turner passes to Neesmith. Here's Siakam. Launches it. The rebound by Simmons. Pass to Harden. From the arc. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Here's Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Right side Brown. Here's Simmons. Turner covers. Lets it fly. Indiana with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Neesmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against Harden. Pass to Simmons. Takes a 3. The rebound by Neesmith. Siakam with it. Back to Neesmith. Turner in the high post. An easy 2 on the layup. Turner's got 10 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got James Harden. He's out there with Patrick Mills. Derek Jones is out there with Amir Coffey. And it's Brown in at the 4. Siakam for 3. They get the rebound. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
Now here's Jones. Shoots over Matherin. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton attacks and slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point at the line. James Harden picks one up.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Mills. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Siakam for 3. Fires in the triple. Siakam's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Brown with a screen. Bogdanovic passes to Brown. Now the Pacers on the move. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule, you do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Here's Bogdanovic. And the basket is good.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Turner, a screen on Harden. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Zubats, he's checked in for Jones. Leonard comes in for Brown. And it's done in for James Harden. Now here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Back to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam, no good. Clippers trail by 18. Nesmith on the wing. Back to Siakam. Fires the 3. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Matherin with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Over to the wing. Turner passes to Matherin. Now here's Nesmith. And Indiana misses again. Left side, Bogdanovic. Out to Leonard. Back to Zubats. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
There's a screen by Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Bogdanovich. Nesmith's shot is off. Clippers trail by 16. Foul, it's good. 17 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediately.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers, up by 16. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers leading by 18. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you know, I really like when Simmons is aggressive like this. I mean, looking to score and daring the defense to foul him, he puts a lot of pressure on the opponent that way.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Jones is checked in. Bryant, a screen on Simmons. McConnell passes to Bryant. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Mathurin, a screen on Zubac. Bryant, the pass to Mathurin. Releases. And it's Shepherd missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
McConnell against Simmons. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Toppin from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And so he makes both from the line. Indiana leading by 12. Bryant, a screen on Simmons. McConnell passes to Bryant. Mathurin against Jones. Here's Bryant inside. Here's Shepherd, defended by Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Clippers trail by 14. McConnell with a steal. Pass to Toppin. McConnell against Simmons. Toppin, a screen on Simmons. McConnell passes to Toppin. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Zubac finds Leonard. Back to Zubac. Shoots. Indiana with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Bryant against Zubac. Bryant, the pass to Toppin. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Toppin goes in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
On the wing, Matherin, defended by Jones. Drains the triple.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game from Miles Turner.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
For 3, Matherin. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfectly.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Here's Simmons. Bogdanovich finds Simmons. Now Zubac. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Assisted by Ben Simmons.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Back to McConnell. Six on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. No good that time. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, thanks, Allie, great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. players' final few moments to prepare for the game. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on... Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Chris Dunn is out there with Simmons. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Zubac, that's good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
It's good.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Wide open look here for Zubac. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And they pick up two.
Assistant, Kawhi Leonard.
Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Now here's Murray. Naji from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. To the inside, Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Naji passes to Murray. To the middle. Naji, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Leonard. Right side Jones. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray looking around. He gets that one.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Here's Murray after the basket by Los Angeles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. So it's Denver now, after the basket by Los Angeles. And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Now here's Jones. Back to Zubac. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Zubac has got 14.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
There's the pick. And Murray. Here we go. That one goes. Count it.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Zubac kicks to Jones. Back to Zubac. With one on the clock. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Jones, and Simmons is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Gordon, 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. It's rebounded by Najee.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Brown. Dunn covering. Kicks it out to Gordon. Driving. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Simmons passes to Dunn. Here's Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Porter.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. And really deep through that time. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And that one is good from Zubac.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Zubac with it, now guarded by Porter. Got a piece of it. Outside Leonard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Zubac.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Driving the lane. And that one, good. Najee's got his second basket. Clippers leading by 5. Dunn passes to Zubac. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clippers on defense. They've led by as much as 10. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Down low. Najee, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Gordon against Leonard. Zubac in the post. Good. Zubac has got 20 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Porter. Pass to Najee. Here's Brown. And stolen by Dunn. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
Goes up off the inbound. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Eubanks. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Launches a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. And the Clippers have possession. With the teardrop, and it's Leonard missing. Murray against Simmons. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. you know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Pass to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. 6 to shoot. Porter kicks to Gordon. Shoots from the high post. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
And it's Murray penetrating in a wide open look for Porter. His three-pointers off the mark. Clippers leading by 10. Nobody near Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Simmons kicks to Zubac. And the shot goes in. Zubac has got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Murray, no good. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the inside. Simmons dishes to Jones. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Bogdanovich with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Pass to Zubac. 1:57 left here in the third quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Porter, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. The offensive rebound. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target from three-point range. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Go on and puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Simmons. And it's Denver with the rebound. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan. There's plenty of time to get back in.
Porter, a screen on Zubac. Here's Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gordon's got it back down to within single digits for Denver.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Here's Zubac driving inside. Misses from close range. Murray way outside. Off target with the open look. Got it off in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
and just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Bogdanovich out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Eubanks with it. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Eubanks. Jokic with the steal. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Now, Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 8. Leonard inside. He's against Gordon. And Leonard gets it to go.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And stolen by Dunn. A pull-up. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Jones with the screen on Gordon. Leonard. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon finds Westbrook. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon a screen. Clock at 4. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. And Westbrook gets it to go.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Here's Eubanks. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. And now we've got the intentional foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. James Harden comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Ben Simmons in for Chris Dunn.
James Harden.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Ben Simmons. That's his third personal foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Westbrook against Simmons.
Defense is one of Simmons' strong suits. He puts his wingspan to work on that.
The foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. Clippers leading by 8. Harden outside. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
LA foul. Ben Simmons. That's his fourth personal foul. 15 fouls.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's Zubac. Harden the pass to Zubac. Lets it go from the wing. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Zubats has got 28 points for the game. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them to within 10. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul.
Free throw good from Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Simmons. Westbrook gets hauled in by Los Angeles.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zubats.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Jones, no luck. And Denver has possession. 8-point game. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Here's Harden. Here's Zubats. Nice D from Porter.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the... Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on... Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Simmons in at the 2 guard. Now here's Leonard. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Kawhi is such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Leonard right side. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Leonard's got 5 now.
defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Looking to end the run. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Jones against Kuzma. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Connaughton hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And stolen by Simmons. Jones with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Pass to Connaughton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Kuzma. And he's good on the second. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Prince for three. Jones grabs the board. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Batum outside. Back to Jones from deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. The Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Now here's Dunn. No made baskets yet. On target from range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And stolen by Simmons. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Jones. 7 points in the game. That one falls.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Batum. Back to Jones. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Simmons. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard right side. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Up and over Dunn. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 11 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Connaughton in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Now here's Connaughton. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, Leonard with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Prince against Simmons. Prince down low, comes up empty down low. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Bucks trail by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the right side. Pass to Prince. Out to the wing. Lillard with the ball. No points so far. 5 to shoot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits. The technical free throw. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
The Clippers lead by 15. Here's Dunn. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Here's Dunn. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. And for the Bucks, they're shooting just 21% from the floor. The three from Prince. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. To the paint. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. And they pick up 2. Leonard's got 15 points.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Clippers lead by 17. Done with it. Portis picks him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the second. And the Bucks with possession. Antetokounmpo, left side. And here's Connaughton for 3. The shot off that time. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Dunn going inside. And yep, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 20. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's high-level concentration there from Lillard. Stays under control in the face of some pretty good defense.
Leonard for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Now here's Connaughton. And then Portis with the dunk.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, position himself well.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Leonard. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Connaughton against Simmons. Connaughton passes to Lillard. To the inside. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Inside. Here's Simmons. And a missed layup. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Nicholas Batum, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Dunn in at the point. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit. I love it. Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
On the take, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
Kawhi Leonard.
Good on both. Here's Lillard. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Antetokounmpo against Jones. The turnaround Jay. Here's Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
You can't fall for that shot fake if you're the defense, because Simmons will go right into the contact.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Lillard finds Brent. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And it's the Clippers' ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Leonard's got 23.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Down low. Here's Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Looking to get back on track. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Driving inside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 23. Back to Dunn. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Dunn's gotten his second bucket of the game. To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. .29 seconds left in the third. Tries it from 19. Prince grabs the miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Portis outside. Portis the screen. It could go. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Pat Connaughton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Yeah, the way that Simmons handles the ball at almost 7 feet, it's pretty much impossible to defend.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And it's Connaughton. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Dunn outside. Good on the shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Lillard passes to Prince. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Out to Portis. There's the triple. And Simmons grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Batum with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Knocks it down from distance.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Prince against Simmons. Pass to Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside from the low block. Again, Milwaukee!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Dunn outside. Leonard's got room. Nails the wide open jumper. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Portis outside. Lillard outside. This one for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Brown comes in for Jones. Coffey, he's checked in for Batum. And it's Harden in for Dunn. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Harden, good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Coffey. Outside Harden. Pulls it from 20. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Good chance here for Connaughton. The rebound by Eubanks.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Now Harden. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Shot on the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Connaughton, left side. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo, and that one comes up a bit short.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Bay.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Lillard. Reeves. It's rebounded by Portis. Lillard against Vanderbilt. Up top, Portis. Stolen by Reeves. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Now, here's Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. Antetokounmpo, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Vanderbilt against Giannis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
5 on the clock, kicks it out to LeBron. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Stolen by Reeves. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard, the pass to Portis. Now, Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Portis. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Bobby Portis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It goes on Taurean Prince. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. After Luka Doncic's miss, screened by James. Over in the corner, Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Portis. And it's Doncic missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Buries it from three-point range.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Now, here's Portis. After Luka Doncic's miss, Lillard misses. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James, the pass to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Finney Smith. Lopez covering. And there's the drive. Vanderbilt and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Lillard from outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Taking a look at the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at point. Now here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Portis. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. It's good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Lillard. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron kicks to Doncic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Here's Doncic. It's tipped. High arcing shot. Here's Doncic. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. That's 10 points for Luka Doncic. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Prince, the pass to Lillard. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Damian Lillard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. James a screen on Lillard. Reeves with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. LeBron, good.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And here is Prince. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Finney-Smith kicks to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Prince. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The layup off target. LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. James with the bucket.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside, Giannis.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Vanderbilt, a screen on Prince. Doncic against Prince. James wide open. No good with the triple. The Bucks shooting reasonably well, 45%. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Knocked loose. Vanderbilt with the steal. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. No good from LeBron. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Antetokounmpo. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. James left side. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Reeves outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Brook Lopez hits them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Portis can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Reeves can't hit. Bucks trail by 10. That's a 2 from Lillard. And again, the Bucks miss. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And they'll get another chance. James, the pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Portis. Finney-Smith kicks to Vanderbilt. A three-pointer, no good. The Bucks shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Prince outside. Driving to the basket. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Prince against Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. LeBron fights his way through.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Bucks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Lakers leading by 8. Vanderbilt, a screen on Prince. Here's Doncic. Over to the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giannis against Vanderbilt. Portis a screen on Vanderbilt. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Nice move. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Prince. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 15.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Lillard. Misses the three. Prince against Reeves. Off target with his three. Three-pointer, Lillard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard. Prince finds Jackson. Back to Prince. High post, Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Doncic. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Finney-Smith with it. Guarded now by Prince. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside Jackson. Pass to Lopez. Back to Jackson. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Jackson.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Prince outside. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Vanderbilt kicks to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Jackson. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Vanderbilt, and it's sent back by Lopez. Jackson drives in, and a wide open look for Portis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's LeBron, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Prince against Doncic. On the wing, Jackson.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Tries again. Antetokounmpo. Down low. Inside. Giannis drops it in.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Jackson.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Jackson. Doncic passes to Reeves. Stolen by Jackson. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Connects from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Now here's Portis. Finney Smith defending. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Doncic looking it over. Here he goes. Can't connect from short range.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Giannis drives in. For three, Portis. It's hauled in by Doncic. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
The drive by Jackson. The wide open look here for Lopez. No good there. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, great.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Oh, say does that star span?
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon. All right, Grant. Two of the West's most formidable squad squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Doncic. And Finney Smith subbed in for Reeves. Now here is James. Hayes with a screen. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Buries it down low.
Assisted by Jackson Hayes.
Now Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's James. Takes it inside. They get it back. Out to Hachimura. Finney Smith up top, defended by Dunn. Outside Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's James from the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Simmons. To the inside. Here's Zubats. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
It's James on the wing. Simmons defending. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Leonard passes to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubats. Big fella. Okay.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Leonard. Inside. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Zubats has got 8.
Yeah, that's Zubats just carving out space with that big frame.
Hayes with a screen on Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubats. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Hayes inside. He's guarded by Zubats. Leonard against Vanderbilt.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Rui Hachimura. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. Into the lane. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to to get defenders off balance.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Lakers trail by 7.
Substitution. Number 23. LeBron James.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Clippers making a switch here. Batum's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers. Number 33.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Out to Hachimura. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. And stolen by Simmons. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Vanderbilt. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Simmons in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Jones. No points yet. To the middle. The shot by Dunn, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic with it. Hachimura sets a screen. On the wing, Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Back to Dunn. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Finney Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Finney Smith's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 7. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Doncic on the wing. Here's Doncic on the drive.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Dunn goes in. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others. That's a rarity for him, especially against a soft defense.
Finney-Smith, a screen. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Done with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Leonard for three. James with the rebound. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Outside Jones.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Batum, right side. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. They get it again. Knocked away. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Hachimura outside. Good D by Simmons. The Clippers lead by 3. Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
The BA, one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith. Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Right side, Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Simmons against Doncic. And here's Leonard. 10 points for him. He gets it in there. Jones has got his first basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Finney-Smith, a screen. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Leonard outside. Fires the three. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic left side. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Out to James. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up 3. Well, now we have some time to check in. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard.
That's what we call a high-effort play by Dorian Finney-Smith. Takes it right to the defense and gets the whistle.
For the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside from the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Doncic on the wing. Simmons defending. It's stolen by Leonard. to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. Outside Reeves. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Jones. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Lakers trail. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Finney-Smith. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Finney-Smith's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Batum with it. Now Doncic defending. Batum, the pass to Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi, and he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 12 points.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Simmons against James. Count that bucket.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on James. To the inside. Dunn outside. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Dunn's got his second basket.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hachimura with a screen on Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one's good. Simmons.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
On the wing, Hachimura. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Clippers ball.
The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard, right side. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Another shot. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Screen by James. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Doncic. Here's James. Out to Hachimura. On the wing, Finney Smith. James, right side. Up and overdone. The shot by James, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Leonard way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Dunn is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Batum in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Leonard, not to be denied.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The Clippers lead by 10. Here's Leonard. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. On defense, the Lakers. Simmons. Outside Jones. Launches a three. Doncic grabs the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Stop it now, Dorian Finney-Smith. Extended range from three. My goodness.
Here's Leonard. Who poked away. Down low. Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. Oh, Simmons with the block.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
Lakers trail by 7. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Ben Simmons. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 25 points.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Doncic. Out to James. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
Leonard. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, Reeves. Screen by James. Looking to get it going. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Hachimura. And that one is stuffed right through.
And not a bad show from Mr. Rui Hachimura. Get up and throw it down, young sir.
Leonard with the ball. Hachimura covering. Leonard inside. Working on Hachimura. Batum. Pass to Leonard. Back to Batum. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
The Clippers lead by 8. It's Simmons with a drive, and the layup is good off the glass. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Leonard outside. Over James. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Finney-Smith. Offensive rebound. And they get it back. From downtown. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments. And my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th. Doncic finds Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Batum. Hachimura outside. 3-pointer. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Leonard. Yes!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Batum, left side. Goes back up. It's in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in. Capital.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Turner. Banked in off the glass.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
And great, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Simmons. Shot clock at 6. And Turner throws it down.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Eubanks, no good. Eubanks gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Halliburton finds Nesmith. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. Coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's going to pick your poison with him. If guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Leonard against Siakam. Deflects the pass. Pass to Dunn. And Jones now, it's out the key. Over Mathurin. Jones, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Turner passes to Mathurin. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. And Siakam has it in the corner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's Mathurin missing. The Clippers trail. Outside, Jones. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Simmons against Halliburton. Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Halliburton drives in. And a wide-open look for Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
From downtown, Eubanks, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Pacers leading by 5. Right wing. Back to Turner. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Siakam. Simmons pulls it in. Los Angeles is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Offensive rebound. On the basket by Jones.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton against Simmons. Out to the right wing. Neesmith offline with his three. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Over in the corner, Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Simmons, and that one released in time, but no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Ben Simmons. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in at the shooting guard position.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Ben Simmons.
The insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Leonard. From 15 feet away, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Turner with the screen. Here's Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what he sees.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
On the wing, Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Jones for 3. Pacers with the rebound. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Siakam a screen on dime. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Eubanks got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Halliburton against Simmons. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 6 points.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Clippers trail by 9. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Plays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. Back to Eubanks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Sinks the triple.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Dunn finds Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Dunn misses. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Mathurin. Simmons pulls it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Dunn misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Siakam. That's a 2 for Mathurin, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward position.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Outside Mathurin. Oh, good on the 3. Clippers trail by 12. Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Siakam outside. No one near Turner as he lets it go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Here's Zubac, and it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Here's Zubac, and Jones has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Jones has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. Here's Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Halliburton hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
Well, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul him.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton outside. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam a screen on Dunn. Here's Nesmith. No good with the layup. Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
Inside, here's Zubac. Takes it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. And Kawhi drives. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 13.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mathurin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And strong off the bounce. Mathurin will keep coming. This kid is willing to challenge you.
Mathurin hits them both. Clippers trail by 13. Simmons left side. Pass to Zubac. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The Pacers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Indiana moving the ball over. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Shots good by Simmons. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam passes to Mathurin, and it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now, here's Nesmith. Dunn covering. Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Just 3 on the clock, and that one drops for him. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down on the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Chris Dunn is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Clock is at 3. Turner passes to Mathurin. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Leonard, the pass to Zubats. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Indiana leading by 13. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Jones finds Zubats. Fires from 14. No good on that one. Indiana's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Neesmith with the bounce pass. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Leonard dishes to Dunn. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, I love how Dunn is constantly hunting for his shot. He's a patient but effective shooter from there.
The drive by Siakam. Mathurin for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
And it's Halliburton penetrating.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Down low. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Pass to Turner. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Simmons inside the line. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Kicks it out to Leonard. They get it back. Zubats. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 13 points for Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Turner. Simmons against Halliburton. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by the Clippers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Turner finds Siakam. Siakam, a screen on Simmons. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An elite defensive threat and presence. Simmons understands exactly how to use his body to position himself for excellent defense.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Halliburton. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
So it's Indiana picking up the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... And two of the top teams in the West duking it out here tonight, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, big talent on both sides. You and I have been talking about this game for a couple of weeks. This should be a terrific matchup.
Certainly one you circle on your calendar. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Zeke Naji, and it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. Now here's Gordon. Misses in close. In transition. Takes the 3. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
So it's Denver now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Here's Dunn. The 3-pointer off the mark. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Naji. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Jokic. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Zubac. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Simmons, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Simmons. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Dunn's shot is good. Here's Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Jones. Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Brown grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And stolen by Simmons. Leonard outside. Zubac screen. The 3 ball. The shot won't fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Leonard. And it's Denver with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Ben Simmons grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 8. On the wing, Jones. Outside Simmons. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Leonard for 3. Watson with a rebound. But out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Denver, they've got Aaron Gordon. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 2 spot. Here's Brown. That one no good. Great D that time from Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 13. Simmons, the pass to Dunn. Leonard with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Leonard's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Dunn, the pass to Zubac. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 16. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jokic's shot is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Dunn. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Leonard passes to Zubac. Over Jokic. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside runner. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Los Angeles leading by 11. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Again, Simmons missing. The Nuggets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Gordon with it. Picked up by Simmons. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Again, Simmons missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or getting to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Jokic has got 6 points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
To snap the cold streak. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Brown. Here's Najee. He's guarded by Zubac. And the bucket is good. The Clippers shooting just around 32% from the field. And here's Zubac outside. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Nuggets shooting only 36% during the second. Here's Brown. Simmons defending. Jokic the screen. The drive by Watson. Launches it. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Gordon. Leonard. Jokic grabs the board. Deflects the pass. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Amir Coffey out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Buries it from 3.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jacks up with 3. Rebounded by Denver.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The shot by Brown, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Eubanks, he's got his first 3 points of the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on the second one. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Leonard with a screen on Jokic. Leonard on the wing. From 20 feet. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Leonard's got 11 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Counted from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
On the run, making the adjustment. He's got 13.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Stripped it away. 1:41 left in the third. Inside. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The three. They get the rebound. Clock at 6. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for two, Amir Coffey.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Brown. He's got 5. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Drops in the 3. Gordon's got 6.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Denver has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. The shot by Brown, no good. Leonard way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Los Angeles leading by 10. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. From deep, Jokic. And James Harden pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bogdanovich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And Denver's shooting poorly at only 28%. Here's Watson. Sinks it from distance.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Fires in the triple. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden misses. Nuggets trail by 13. For 3, Gordon. The rebound by Eubanks. Coffee on the wing. The 3 is up. There's the 3. Outside Bogdanovich. Gets the 3 to fall. Bogdanovich has got 9 points here in the second half.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
That is a textbook blockout to secure the rebound.
Here's Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gets a very good look and converts. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
For 3, Gordon. Coffee grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 17. Eubanks, the pass to Coffee. From deep three-point range. Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And Bogdanovich is good for 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Chanchar's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Watson.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Brown, defended by Dunn. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Gordon on the wing. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
3 points.
So it's Los Angeles now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for coming out.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Kawhi, yet another stifling defensive.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on Tour. Here we are, Brent, looking at this game tonight. Both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward spot. 4 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Lillard against Simmons. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Giannis left side. Lopez finds Prince. And the Bucks miss again. And it's the Clippers' ball. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Giannis. The Clippers getting the bucket. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Prince.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Wide open look here for Zubac. It's rebounded by Portis.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Lopez. Giannis kicks to Lillard from the arc, and Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Simmons. Prince with the defensive effort. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Lopez with the bucket.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Outside Leonard. It's Jones on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Portis, the pass to Lopez. Back to Portis. The tray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dunn kicks to Zubac to stop the run. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Simmons against Lillard. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Milwaukee the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nobody near Leonard. And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got 6.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands. And Kawhi finishes that possession.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Outside Portis. Lopez, a screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
A 3 from Leonard. Lopez grabs the board. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Here's Zubac. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
In the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Giannis drives in. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. To the paint. Zubac, that's good. 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the small forward. Dunn right side. This one for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Now here's Lopez. Inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. The Bucks working the ball around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. LA has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Simmons. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
That one good for 2. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Simmons inside. Covered by Lillard. Jones, no luck. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. Back to Lopez. The shot off that time. 80 that time from Leonard. Prince the pass to Portis. Lets it go from deep. That shot no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Dunn shot's good.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Simmons on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Simmons got his first basket. Bucks trail by 6. There goes Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, it's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Zubac's in the post. Lopez is there. Poked loose and stolen by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 4. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Zubac. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. It's on Damian Lillard. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really. Early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
The Clippers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And this is why you must get Simmons out of the paint. So fantastic when it comes to finishing above the rim.
A good look from Giannis. And Simmons with the rebound. Clippers leading by 8. Pass to Zubac. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jackson passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Chris Dunn is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Giannis against Leonard. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Antetokounmpo. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Here's Giannis. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over. Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick
Simmons dishes to Leonard. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
Smith checked in for Brook Lopez. Giannis a screen on Simmons. Back to Jackson. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. In the corner, Simmons with it. Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
Smith kicks to Prince. Back to Smith. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Zubac atop the key. The shot's good. Zubac has got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Leonard, no luck. Bucks trail by 16. Outside Jackson. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard, the open look. The baseline jumper goes down. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Here's Jackson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 1:16 left in the third. Leonard, full speed ahead. That one drops for him.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Jackson passes to Giannis. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Tries yet again, and it's Lopez laying it in. Lopez has got 8.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Taurean Prince. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. Jackson against Simmons. One second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the small forward. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis pulling it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the paint, here's Leonard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Lopez inside. Zubac defending. Now here's Portis. Off target from three-point range. Leonard against Giannis. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Zubac. Over Lopez. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Zubac has got 14 points here in the second half.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And that one is good from Zubac.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Lopez with a really nice move there. Not many bigs can fake you out like that.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Leonard with the steal. Jones kicks to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Nails the 16-footer. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
Antetokounmpo going to work now. These types of shots are pretty much in his range.
Here's Zubac. Another shot. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson passes to Giannis. Back to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And both free throws good for Zubac. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Giannis inside. Working on Zubac. Jackson misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles to the right side. Inside, it's thrown by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Leonard.
So sharp on the passing tonight. Guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Jackson kicks to Giannis. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And there's Jackson on the assist from Lopez.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Leonard finds Zubac. Back to Leonard. Down low. And the dunk by Zubac.
Impressive job by the players
coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Pass to Zubats. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 34 points for Ivica Zubats. Giannis outside. Jackson in the corner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard.